schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. With expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Swimming classification has 14 classes and is split into 3 groups. Physical impairments are represented by numbers 1 to 10, where S1 swimmers are the most impaired and S10 the least. Visual impairments occupy classes S11, 12 and 13. S11 swimmers are blind through to S13 who have milder visual impairments. Finally, S14 is for those with an intellectual impairment.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to see you in Taupo.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Rice presenting for Sky Sport Next here at Session 3 of the 2020 Aon New Zealand Short Course Championships. A wonderful night of racing last night at Session number 2 with New Zealand records falling all over the place. Zach Reed starting the night with the 800 metres freestyle with a New Zealand record at 7 minutes 37, shaving 3 seconds off his previous NZR. Also, the para swimmers had a great night with Jane Fox taking a record in the 100-metre backstroke and Nikita Howarth in the 100 metres breaststroke. Also at the Auckland Short Course Series, some New Zealand records falling up there, and that was in the 100 metres breaststroke for women, with the record being broken twice in one day. Melissa Cowan in the morning with 1 minute 6.72, and then Brianna Crawford taking back her record in the evening by shaving a further 0.12 of a second off that record to 1 minute 6.6. Andrew Jeffcoat had a wonderful day as well, taking Daniel Bell's 11-year-old New Zealand record in the 100 metres backstroke, taking that record down to 51.02 in the short course 100 metre backstroke. So great performances yesterday. And today, Session 3, looking forward to some great racing, some timed finals and some heats this morning. Kicking off with the 100-metre freestyle for men, followed by the 100-metre freestyle for women, where we will see Emma Godwin and Paige Flynn go head-to-head, and also with the addition of Laura Littlejohn and Erica Fairweather. Should be a great match-up there. We move to the 400-metre individual medley after that with Lewis Clareburt, the Commonwealth Games bronze medalist in action, and has a seed time this morning in the program of underneath Dean Kent's 17-year-old New Zealand record. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs. He's on form. He had some great races last night. And also Sam Brown from Capital Swim Club, hoping to take out the 16-year-old New Zealand record as well. The women's individual medley follows that. with Helena Gasson away overseas racing. It'll be Gina Crawford's opportunity to take a national title. The men's 50-metre breaststroke follows that with another race-off between Zahn Collins and Josh Gilbert. And then the women's 50-metre breaststroke, Bronner Ryan, Kira Smith, Kaylee Jackson going for the honours in that one there. We finish the morning with the 4x100 metre freestyle club relay. It's going to be a great action-packed morning. Enjoy. Please join me in welcoming our technical officials for this morning's session of the 2020 Aon New Zealand Short Course Championships. I'd like to introduce our referee for this morning's session, Christine Casson from Canterbury. Our starter for this morning's session, Alan Hale from Otago. The technical director for these championships is Leslie Huckins of Canterbury. Thank you, officials. You can now be seated. We will now hand over to the referee and starter to get us underway with this morning's heats session. Use the official hashtag for the event, hashtag NZShortCourse2020, when you're uploading photos online. We'd love to repost and share your images. And be sure to follow Swimming New Zealand's social media accounts for stories and photos from this week. Facebook at Swimming New Zealand, Instagram at swimming_NZ. And we'd like to acknowledge and thank some of our sponsors and supporters that make these championships possible. Thank you to Aon for their ongoing support of these champs, and the title sponsor, to skysportnext for the broadcasting this event both on Sky Sport Next YouTube and on Sky Sport 9 in the evening, and to Teamline for their extensive support of this event. Teamline are the official merchandise and apparel sponsor of Swimming New Zealand and are on site at the far end of the grandstand. You can see all their Teamline banners there, all the latest swimwear, swim accessories. Head up and see the team at Teamline for whatever you may need in that department. We now introduce the first event of this morning's program, event number 9, the 100 metre freestyle for men. This is heat 1 behind the blocks of 10 heats. In lane 1 from Geraldine, Benjamin Gould. In lane 2 from Blenheim, Jack Bugler. Lane 3 from Nelson South, Finn Russ. In lane 4 from Capital, Thomas White. In lane 5 from Trojans, Bailey Conlon. Lane 6 from Sun Devils, Lance Dusto. And lane 7 from Trojans, Kuda Tawai. And 6 of these seven swimmers are para swimmers. 5 of those are Class S14, which is intellectual disability, and Lane 1, Benjamin Gould, with a physical disability, Class S10. Heat 2 of the men's 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Jazzy Bryn Drummond. Lane 2 from Blenheim Joel Veron. Lane 3 from Aquagym Thomas McCullum. Lane 4 from Tasman Fergus Drummond. Lane 5 from Swim Timaru Thomas Kyle. In lane 6 from Porirua, Dylan Raimona Pahitanga. In lane 7 from Tawa Hara Hughes. And lane 8 from Jazzy Elijah Tiakatai. This is Heat 3 of the men's 100 metre freestyle. In lane 1 from St Paul's, Karen Watson. Lane 2 from Mount Maunganui, Cal Iggulden. Lane 3 from Sun Devils, Matthew Sexton. Lane 4 from Evolution, Joshua Gilbert. Lane 5 from Tasman, Moab Heinekamp. Lane 6 from Mount Maunganui, Thomas Scott. Lane 7 from North Canterbury, Louis Bell. And lane 8 from St Paul's, Samuel Peoples. Heat 4 of the men's 100-metre freestyle. In lane 1 from Pirates, Joseph Stewart. Lane 2 from Wharanui, Thomas McGibbon. Lane 3 from Jazzy, Bailey Perriam. Lane 4 from Jazzy, Quinton Hurley. And lane 5 from Neptune, Jacob Bloomfield. And lane 6 from Wharanui, William Campbell. Lane 7 from Neptune, Zeke Pine. And lane 8 from Neptune, Tom Gold. Good swim by Zeke Pine there, 51 flat, heat number 4. The last of the heats before we move into the age group heats or timed finals. Heat number 5 in lane 1, North Canterbury, Jeremy Tasker. Lane 2 from Capital, Atakura Julian. In lane 3 from St Paul's, Matthew Hyde. Lane 4 from Waitaha, Christopher Elson. In lane 5 from Aquablades, Zach Reed. In lane 6 from St Peter's, Luke Mitchell. In lane 7 from Hamilton Aquatics, Daniel Hardy. In lane 8, Lockie O'Connor from Capital. Zach Reed in lane 5, taking them through the 75. Got some real speed, Zach Reed, as he heads in the final 10 metres. And nicely going under 50, 49.8 for Zach Reed, rounding out heat number 5. We now introduce the 13-year-olds, the 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 is Nathan Tabut from St Paul's. In lane 2 is Betty Gerald from Jazzy. In lane 3 is Regan Hanna. In lane 4 is Callum Gordon. Lane 5 from Hamilton Aquatics, Kemp Williams. In lane 6 is Oliver Mowat. And lane 7, Harrison Renner. And a great swim here in lane 4. This is Callum Gordon. Kemp Williams in lane 5, but he's storming away, Callum Gordon. From Aqua Knights, he's going to touch first there. 54.91. Well underneath his seed time of 55.09. Great swim there by Callum Gordon. And near the blocks is the 14-year-olds 100 metres freestyle. Away we go, the 14-year-olds. Oliver Rimney from Capital in 1. James Church from Carterton in 2. Joshua Edwards in 3 from St Paul's. Lane 4, Timothy Cherry from Swim Zone. Lane 5, William Seymour from Tasman. Lane 6, Dylan Kowalewski from Stratford. Kaz Lora from St Paul's in 7. and Dion Wright, lane 8 from Rotorua. And pretty flat across the field at the moment from lane 3 through 8. Now this could be anyone's. It's going to come down to the final 25. Who's got the right turn, the right breakout, and the right last 20 metres? Lane 5 starting to come through. William Seymour might have it by a fingernail at the moment. William Seymour, can he hold on? He goes to the wall, a fast finish from lane 4. Timothy Cherry takes it. 55.29. And next up, the 15-year-old boys, 100-metre freestyle. In lane 1 from Capital, Cooper Gouge. In lane 2 from Capital, Elliot Brown. Lane 3 from Kiwi West, Riley McGurr. Lane 4, Hugo Rathel from Jazzy. 5, Oliver Lutton from Aquagym. Lane 6 from Swim Zone, Cody Terrell. Lane 7 from Evolution, Isaac Williams. And lane 8 from Jazzy, Daniel Bridgman. And they go through the first 50. It is Hugo Rathel in lane 4. Cooper Gouge second from lane 1. And Oliver Lutton turns third in lane 5. And he leads through the third 25. It is Hugo Rathel. He comes out of that turn well in front. He's looking off to his right. Hugo Rathel and Oliver Lutton. Oliver Lutton coming strongly to finish. And Hugo Rathel takes it 52.82 and well underneath the entry time there. Next up on the blocks, the 16-year-old boys, 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from St Peter's, Boston Haddon. Lane 2 from Capital, Eli Ashby. Lane 3 from Aquablades, Braden Muley. Lane 4 from Evolution Aquatics, Tarquin Magna. Lane 5 from Swim Zone, Ashley Bogue. Lane 6 from St Paul's, Dominic Faulkner. Lane 7 from Nelson South, Oxford Bailey. And lane 8 from St Paul's, Carlos Hardy. And going through the turn, Magna goes through first, 24.47. Lane 6 and lane 8 going well at the moment, but can they hold on? Great lead at the moment from Tarquin Magna. I'm not sure they're going to peg him back. Magna having a great meet so far. One body length in front and looking strong. 10 metres to swim. Magna goes for the wall. Buries the head and he goes. 51.89. Just over the entry time, but a good win all the same for Tarquin Magna. And second out of lane 8, Carlos Hardy. The 17 and 18-year-old boys, 100 freestyle, ready near the blocks. In lane 1, Robin Shen from Raumati. In lane 2, Angus Kelleher from North Canterbury. Daniel Shanahan in 3, Evolution. Ben Littlejohn in 4, St Paul's. Taiko Torepi Ormsby in 5, Wharanui. Tom Drever in 6, Wharanui. Tyler Tapper in 7, St Peter's. Joshua Ames from Tasman in 8. And through they go, lane 5. Taiko Torepi Ormsby is leading the way. Ben Littlejohn will be hard to hold back in the final 25. But a good lead for Taiko Torepi Ormsby. Goes to the 75. There's nothing in it. 0.2 of a second. Can he hold on? Taiko Torepi Ormsby buries the head. He knows he's going to have to do that hard in the next last bit. to keep off Little John. He goes to the wall, 49.30. What a swim. Leads the charge into the final tonight, the first qualifier. Taiko Torepi Ormsby, he wins the title in the 17-18, and he will be the first qualifier in the final tonight. And Little John also under 50 at 49.98. We move now to event 10, the women's 100 metres freestyle, starting with heat 1 of 12 heats. In lane 3 from Hamilton, Aquatics Melissa Donoghue. In lane 4 from Trojans, Siobhan Terry. And lane 5 from Zenith, Katie Short. Melissa and Siobhan, disability class S10, physical disability. And Katie Short, class S12 from Zenith. And looking at times in the program, 1:18.67. Siobhan Terry touches, just waiting for the time to come through. 1:20.06, so just outside that entry time. And Katie Short, 1:28.47. We move now to heat number 2 of 12 of event 10, the women's 100 metres freestyle. In lane 2 from Whanganui, Gabriel Smith. In lane 3 from Selwyn, Brooke Bennett. In lane 4 from Wanaka, Kate Benny. In lane 5 from Breen Bay, Ariella Ripahau. In lane 6 from Whanganui, Lily Fox Mason. And lane 7 from Orca, Jane Fox. Swimmers in lane 2, Gabriella, disability class S10, Lily Fox S10, and Jane Fox in 7 S14. We move now to Heat 3 of 12, Event 10, the 100-metre freestyle for women. In lane 1 from Tasman, Samantha Wilson. In lane 2 from Aquablades, Emma North. Lane 3 from North Wave, Amelia Black. Lane 4 from Nelson, Emily Bryant. Lane 5 from Jazzy Jade Vesti. Lane 6 from Aquablades, Nina Goebel. In lane 7 from Capital, Gabriella Jacobs. And lane 8 from Tawa, Anika Yeldon. Good sub 1 minute swim there for Emma North from lane 2, leading and winning heat number 3. We move now to heat 4 of 12 of the women's 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Swim Timaru, Isabel Sharp. In lane 2 from Evolution, Emily Mahan. In lane 3 from Central Hawke's Bay, Caitlin Jenkins. In lane 4 from Orca, Millie Lowe. In lane 5 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sarah Gutzel. In lane 6 from Kiwi West, Eternal Thompson. In lane 7 from Bream Bay, Rebecca Reid. And also from Bream Bay, Tamra Titcom. A fast finish out in the early lanes, 1 to 3. Lane 1's going to snatch it, perhaps. No, Emily Mahan. No, it is lane 1. Lane 1, 59.74. And that's well under the entry time. We move now to heat 5 of 12 of the women's 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Capital, Pippa Nicol. In lane 2 from North Canterbury, Caitlin Close. Lane 3 from St Peter's, Jade Houston. Lane 4 from St Peter's, Sarah Wilson. Lane 5 from Mount Maunganui, Lily Cooney. Lane 6 from Aquablades, Claudia Kelly. And lane 7 from Whananui, Bridie Finch. And lane 8 from Neptune, Natalie Hutchins. Claudia Kelly taking that heat out from lane 6, 58.91. Move now to heat number 6 of the women's 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Hamilton Aquatics, Jordan Williams. In lane 2 from Neptune, Esme Patterson. In lane 3 from Swim Zone Racing, Molly Heath. In lane 4 from Aquagym, Nikki Clulo. In lane 5 from St Peter's, Caitlin Flynn. In lane 6 from Rotorua, Sky Cox. In lane 7 from Aquablades, Lucy North. And lane 8 from St Paul's, Caitlin Sosa. And this lucky lane number 1 seems to be going well this morning, and we could have another win out of lane 1 here. This is Jordan Williams. She led and she will lead all the way through to the finish, 59.11. Second out of lane 5, just under the minute. Move now to heat 7 of the women's 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Sun Devils, Grace Jones. Lane 2 from Capital, Ruby Heath. Lane 3 from Neptune, Caitlin Deans. Lane 4 from Sun Devils, Emma Godwin. Lane 5 from Hamilton Aquatics, Paige Flynn. Lane 6 from Whananui, Hannah Bates. Lane 7 from Pirates, Sarah O'Connor. And lane 8 from Evolution, Olive Pearce. And Emma Godwin goes out fast. She turns in 26.49. She leads the way by about half a second. That lead has closed, and it is Paige Flynn making a charge, but it was a great turn, and she's taken that lead back out to half a body length. And Emma Godwin will win heat number 7, 55.43. Second to Paige Flynn, third Ruby Heath in lane 2. We move now to the first of our age group heats, and this is the 13-year-old girls 100 metres freestyle. In lane 2 from Evolution, Ariana Roberts. Lane 3 from Stratford, Isabel Whiteman. In lane 4 from Capital, Taylor Miles. In lane 5 from Mount Maunganui, Monique Bartlett. In lane 6 from Tasman, Brooke Swan. And lane 7 from Napier Aquahawks, Evie Skidmore. And this is the timed final for the 13-year-old girls. Neck and neck in the middle of the pool, lane 4 and 5. That is Taylor Miles and Monique Bartlett. Only 0.1 of a second in it. Taylor Miles starting to creep away, but a good final charge from Monique Bartlett. In she comes. They're going to go for the wall. Who's going to take it? It is Taylor Miles. Just over the minute, 1 minute, 0.28. And some great camaraderie there. Nothing in it. 0.1 of a second separating those first two swimmers. We move now to the 14-year-old girls' timed final of the 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Jazzy Florence Nelson. Lane 2 from Capital Neve Tessica. In lane 3 from Jazzy Hannah Abdo. In lane 4 from Evolution Aquatics Talita McEwen. In lane 5 from Porirua Lucy Abbott. Lane 6 from Thames Sophie Perry. In lane 7 from Aquablades Tara Shotta. And lane 8 from Aquablades Bella Waynesborough. And Talita McEwen has had a great championship so far. Going down the third lap, she's got half a body length lead. She turned at the 50, half a second in front of the fellow swimmers. Lane 3 starting to come up, Hannah Abdo. Talita McEwen comes the final 10 metres. She's looking both sides. She's got it sewn up. She heads to the wall. 58.10, and that's over half a second underneath her entry time. So a good win there by Talita McEwen. We move now to the 15-year-old girls' timed final of the 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Napier Aquahawks, Arabella Smith. In lane 2 from Jazzy, Maddie Horton. Lane 3 from Capital, Brooke Miles. In lane 4 from Capital, Esty Jacobs. In lane 5 from Evolution, Caitlin Farrell. Lane 6 from Tawa, Charlotte Gibbs. Lane 7 from Capital, Beatrice Fordham Duncan. And lane 8 from St Peter's, Savannah Burke. They head to the 50 metres, right flat across lanes 1 to 5. Brooke Miles turns first in 28.14 out of lane 3. Nothing in it though, nothing in it at all, 0.1 of a second. They're still flat across the field coming into the 75 metre mark. I think it's lane 5, Caitlin Farrell, that might have taken the lead. It's still flat, anyone's. Lane 3, Brooke Miles starting to say, I want this title. Caitlin Farrell right with her. It's lane 3 and 5. They go to the wall. Caitlin Farrell takes out the title, 58.52. And just over the entry time there, but a title all the same. And a great race there amongst the 15-year-old girls. There's been a disqualification in event 10, the 14-year-olds, lane 6. Event 10, 14-year-olds, lane 6, a disqualification. We move now to the 16-year-old girls, timed final of the 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Evolution, Kira Allett. Lane 2 from Tasman, Isabella Thurlow. 3 from St Peter's, Danielle Joblin. 4, Erica Fairweather from Neptune. Laura Littlejohn from St Paul's in 5. Kelly Lewis from St Paul's in 6. Holly Rahurahu in 7 from North Canterbury. Amy Pratt from Orca in 8. What a start here in lane 5 by Laura Littlejohn. She doesn't want to be making up that time on Erica Fairweather in the latter stages. Laura Littlejohn going out really fast. Erica Fairweather in lane 4. You know how Erica Fairweather can come home. She's clawed back that deficit. Erica Fairweather and Laura Littlejohn. Laura Littlejohn looking over to her left. Buries the head into the final 10 metres. Who's going to get there? Laura Littlejohn takes it out by 0.2 of a second, 54.29. A new New Zealand age group record for Laura Littlejohn. We move now to the timed final of the 17 and 18-year-old girls 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Northwave, Tegan Strudwick. Lane 2 from Aquablade, Sasha Reid. Lane 3 from Ashburton, Bree Middleton. Lane 4 from Mount Maunganui, Molly Shivnan. Lane 5 from Kiwi West, Paris Cutler. Lane 6, Mania Butler from Jazzy. Lane 7 from St Paul's, Sarah Miller. And lane 8 from Raumati, Anna Bella Genkova. Molly Shivnan destroying them in the first 50. 1 body length advantage into the second 50. She turns for home. Molly Shivnan from Mount Maunganui. She keeps getting better and better here, and a whopping advantage will easily take out the title for the 17, 18-year-old girls. She comes in to finish 56.29. Just a short break now between racing. We'll resume very shortly. Just a reminder, medal ceremonies will all be at the end of this session. So coaches, team managers, please make sure your swimmers are aware medal ceremonies for all events this morning. Age group events will be after the racing this morning. A big thanks to Aon for their ongoing support of Swimming New Zealand and these championships. Sky Sport Next, remember, watch live, text your friends and family. You can watch live on Sky Sport Next YouTube channel, and all the final sessions in the evenings on Sky Sport Channel 9. And a big shout out to Teamline up there at the end of the grandstand, the official partner of Swimming New Zealand. All the latest swimwear, swim accessories. Go and check out all the range there at Teamline at the end of the grandstand.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Swimming is my favorite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Resuming racing now, event number 11, the 400 metres individual medley for men. This is heat 1 of 9 heats. In lane 3 from Evolution Aquatics, Liam Shanahan. In lane 2 from Tasman, Ruben Lyle. In lane 5 from Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Kane McBridie. And lane 6 from Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Mason Kritz. We move now to Heat 2 of the men's 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Blenheim, Oliver Mandino. In lane 2 from Capital, Alessandro Esposito. Lane 3 from Aquagym, Isaac Cohn. Lane 4 from Capital, Luke Kuglahan. And lane 5 from North Canterbury, Finlay Knox. Lane 6 from Raumati, Alexander Sisioni. Lane 7 from Swim Timaru, Thomas Kyle. And lane 8 from Liz Van Wely Aquatics, Braden Schrabi. We move now to Heat 3 of the men's 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Mirihiku, Regan Cross. In lane 2 from Rotorua, David Bowles. In lane 3 from Jazzy, Quinton Hurley. In lane 1, Jordan Kelleher from Neptune. In lane 2 from Capital, Curtis Melsop. In lane 3 from St Peter's, Caleb Thomas. In lane 4 from Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Kalani Bruce. In lane 5 from Aquagym, Wills Graham. In lane 6 from Hamilton, Jackson Mihaka. In lane 7 from Enterprise, Nathan Proctor. In lane 8 from Sumtimaru, Dominic Coleman. We have a disqualification in event 11, heat 2, lane 8. A disqualification, event 11, heat 2, lane 8. Move now to heat number 4 of the men's 400 metres individual medley. Bit of a slow start for the champion there, Lewis Clarebird in lane 4. And with an entry time in the program faster than the 17-year-old New Zealand record held by Dean Kent. Open record, then this could be an interesting day to watch Lewis Clarebird. He's in great form. And whether he can lower that record that was set in Germany back in January 2003. And he's certainly starting out strongly, leads the way through. Brandon Schuster is on his outside, and we go through the lanes. In lane 1 is Regan Cross from Murihiku. Lane 2, David Bowles from Rotorua. Lane 3, Quinton Hurley from Jazzy. Lewis Clarebird from Capital in 4, and Brandon Schuster from Samoa in 5. Luke Mitchell from St Peters in 6, Shay Dixon from St Peters in 7, and Matthew Wagstaff from Evolution in lane 8. And they go through into the backstroke leg. Beautiful underwater work from Clarebird. Potentially saving his energy for tonight, perhaps, but we'll wait and see. Wouldn't make a huge amount of sense to be expending all his energy this morning in the heat when he will no doubt cruise into the final. So Brandon Schuster swimming for a club here in New Zealand, but not with the New Zealand residency, so swimming under the Samoan flag today. And now a chance for these swimmers in the breaststroke leg to really see how far they are in front or how much work they've got to do. And with the 400 metre individual medley made up of all 4 disciplines, you'll often see the leads or the margins change as the event progresses, as a swimmer approaches the discipline they favour. And the key to a great 400 metre individual medley swimmer is not really having a weakness. And I remember back swimming with Dean Kent, that was the case with him. If anything, I'd say his weakness was either the freestyle or the backstroke. He'd probably agree. He was a strong butterflyer, a very, very good breaststroker. But the thing Dean Kent had was a huge amount of endurance behind him. He was very, very, very strong in the final stages. And remember watching, he was a silver medalist at the Commonwealth Games, Dean Kent, and was on the scene as the top IMer for many, many years. And Lewis Clarebird has now taken that position as New Zealand's top IMer in the men's events. And with that group of swimmers at the Capital Swim Club, just such a fantastic environment to train in for Clarebird. And now Quinton Hurley leaving his run a little bit late, but he's coming through strongly now. Quinton Hurley moves into 3rd place just. Our visitor from Samoa hanging on to 2nd, and Lewis Clarebird turns for home and making it look far too easy in this heat number 4 of the men's 400 metres individual medley. He comes into touch at 4 minutes 19.05 to take the first qualifying spot, lane 4 this evening for the 400-metre individual medley, no doubt. And Quinton Hurley taking out the third place. Brandon Schuster, our visitor, in second. And the third of the Kiwis home in that heat, Luke Mitchell. Move now to the first of the age group timed finals. And we start with the 13-year-old boys, and in the middle of the pool, just lane 4, one swimmer in this event, Luke McCullum from Aquagym. Now, just because Luke's the only one in the pool, let's not make him feel unwelcome. He's wanting to do the very best time he can. Clearly, with the Aucklanders up at the Auckland Short Course Series, this pool would have been a little bit more full than just the middle lane. So, Luke McCullum from Aquagym, he comes in with a seed time of 5 minutes 8.91. And let's see where he can... how fast he can go this morning. And Luke McCullum turning for the 100-metre freestyle. He turns in 3:56.64. His time on the program, 5 minutes 8:91. So I think he should easily get under that time. He's got a 1 minute 14 100 freestyle to do that. And looking at that pace, I think we should see about a 1 minute 7, 1 minute 800 free here. So hopefully we can see a PB here perhaps for Luke McCullum. And Waterworld, I want to have a whole lot of cheering in the final 25 for Luke McCullum. He's swum on his own, a 400 IM, no easy feat. Let's make some noise for Luke McCullum in the final lap to bring him home. Cruising in, can we get him to a PB? He's just on his time there, 5:08.49, well done. Doesn't look incredibly pleased with that swim, but tough work on his own. We move now to the timed final for the 14-year-old boys, 400 metres individual medley. In lane 2 from Pirates, Ethan Buchanan. In lane 3 from Swim Zone Racing, Mitchell Herberley. In lane 4 from Capital, Sam Kildiff. In lane 5 from Aquablades, Daniel Calabolt. And lane 6 from Mirihiku, Matthew Spate. And this is the 14-year-old time final. 100 metres of each discipline, starting with butterfly, followed by backstroke, breaststroke and freestyle for the viewers at home. And they must, one thing they must ensure they do very, very technically well is the turns. And there is a different turns in the individual medley than in some of the individual disciplines. And often disqualifications can happen when a swimmer is a bit relaxed into the wall. So these swimmers starting out wanting to conserve their energy through the butterfly so they can have it there ready for the strokes near the latter end of the event. Moving into the backstroke now, leading the way in lane 3 is Mitchell Herberley of Swim Zone, but being swallowed up pretty quickly in lane 5 and 7 by Sam Kildiff and Matthew Spate. But a great turn there by Mitchell Herberley. Very, very good turn, and underwater work. He's taken that half body length lead back off Sam Kildiff. And very, very easy to see when someone lacks in the turns. And unfortunately for Sam Kildiff, he's losing half a body length on every turn to his competitor Mitchell Herberley. And in lane 6 here, that is Matthew Spate from Mirihiku, who, from the looks of it, has taken the lead. So they touch the wall with a reverse tumble turn and head into the breaststroke leg now. And the breaststroke leg, always a telling leg of the 400 IM. You'll quickly find out who isn't a breaststroker, and on the flip side you'll find out who is a breaststroker. And so the lead is changing regularly in this event. But it is Matthew Spate who's looking strong out in lane 6. And starting to come through now, Daniel Calibolt from Aquablades. Nice high recovery and strong surge forward. And breaststroke, one of those strokes where the kick is almost the most important part of the stroke, and the drive forward and streamline. Unlike a lot of the other strokes where the kick is a supporting part of the whole technique, breaststroke, I would say 60%, 70% of the stroke is driving from the legs. So Matthew Spate opening up a 1.5 body length lead over the 100 metre breaststroke, and he's done a great job here. He turns into the freestyle leg, and he's got to get the advantage, get into the freestyle early and take more out of these swimmers. Matthew Spate leads the way with the 14-year-old boys 400 metre individual medley. He's got some good crowd support in the stands. Beautiful freestyle too. Nice still head position. Breathing off to the left, watching his competitors. And now breathing off to the right. So he's breathing tactically towards his competitors, and moving into second place is Daniel Calibolt. Sam Kilduff has fallen off the pace. Third place is Mitchell Herberley. But what a great swim here by Matthew Spate. He was the second as lowest qualifier into this timed final. He's taken it out. What a great swim there. 22nd, almost a 20-second PB. Huge swim for Matthew Spate. Seed time of 5:11, and he's taken that all the way down to 4:51.52. Daniel Calibolt takes out silver, and Mitchell Herberley the third place. We now move to the timed final of the 15-year-old boys 400 metre individual medley. In lane 1 from Hamilton Aquatics, Elijah Singleton. In lane 2 from Napier Aquahawks, Jaden Wilson. Lane 3 from St Peter's, Hunter Reid. Lane 4 from Wanaka, Benjamin Silipo. In lane 5 from Pirates, Finn Harland. Lane 6 from Jazzy, Connor McCulloch. Lane 7 from Greendale, Caleb Carlisle. And lane 8 from Pirates, Henry Guy. And a nice start out here in lane 7 from Caleb Carlisle. And clearly you'll see the butterflies come through in the first 100. Some would say if it is your favoured stroke, you'd probably hold back a little bit and leave that energy for the strokes you aren't so talented at. But on the other hand, get the advantage you can early. And that's exactly what Caleb Carlisle is doing at the moment from lane 7. He turns a good 2 seconds clear in front of the rest of the field. Turns at a 1:01.29. And lane 5's Finn Harland starting to close that gap now into the backstroke. And Finn Harland is leading at the moment over Benjamin Silipo in 4. And they turn into the breaststroke leg, and there is just not a lot in it, just quarter of a body length. And now we'll see the talent in the breaststroke. And Benjamin Silipo is already taken the lead in the first lap of the breaststroke. And him with the fastest seed time, Benjamin, of 4:40.545. He has a seed time 13 seconds faster than anyone else in this heat or in this timed final. So you would expect him to start to take the lead at this point in the event. Benjamin Silipo in the middle of the pool, leading the way of these 15-year-old boys. Coached by Cameron Stanley. He was on the state teams last year. And so this is Benjamin Silipo in the middle of the pool. 3 body lengths lead now, and that's a huge margin to take out of 100 metres of breaststroke. Turns for home, 100 metres of freestyle to swim. 3:34.30 through the 300 metre mark. He'll have to swim a 1:05, 1:06 freestyle to get near his entry time. Someone getting very excited in the crowd over there. And the kick starting to come in. Just look behind Benjamin Silipo, the 6-beat kick coming in. He's winding it up for the final 50. What a change in 200 metres. He's got half a body length lead now as he comes in to win this 15-year-old title here at the Aon New Zealand Short Course Champs. Touches the wall in 4:37.92. That's a great time, well underneath the entry time. Second will go to Finn Harland. Third to Connor McCulloch. Move now to the timed final of the 16-year-old boys 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Trojans, Michael Lansdowne. Lane 2 from Orca, Jackson Herrick. Lane 3 from Enterprise, Jack Keeper. Lane 4 from Capital, Sam Brown. Lane 5 from Evolution, Thomas Wilkinson. Lane 6 from Mount Maunganui, Gus Shivnan. Lane 7 from Jazzy, Oliver Heaton. And lane 8 from Neptune, Daniel Gilbert. Now Sam Brown broke the age group record for this event 2 weeks ago. So in great form, the fastest 16-year-old ever in New Zealand in lane 4. So looking to see what he can do. Now, they won't be holding back. This is essentially their final, so he'll be wanting to give it everything. So already a body length lead for Sam Brown through the butterfly leg. He turns in 58.58. He has a just under 2-second margin and winding it into the backstroke leg now. Sam Brown. Such a strong club, the Capital Swim Club, with so much talent across all of the disciplines, both men and women. There has been a disqualification in event 11, the 15-year-olds, lane 1. Event 11, the 15-year-olds, lane 1 disqualified. So Sam Brown extending his lead now to half a length of the pool. Already only 200 metres into this event. Strong backstroke, nice high body position, good rating. Turns into the breaststroke. And these turns oh so important in the 400 IM, especially the backstroke to breaststroke change. You have to stay on your back to touch the wall on your back, and then a lot of swimmers employing this reverse tumble turn technique to jump onto their front and into the breaststroke. But Sam Brown looking strong in all of the disciplines so far, and he means business. You can see it. He wants to break this NZR again, I'm sure. And in second place from Evolution at the moment, this is Thomas Wilkinson, and in lane 3 is Jack Keeper. So second place at the moment, lane 5, lane 3 and third. But boy, oh boy, is there a margin there now. And at 16 years of age, these swimmers, and especially Sam Brown, huge future ahead of him as he develops more strength and size as he gets older. But one to watch for sure now and in the future. Sam Brown moves into the freestyle leg. All the blue on the side of the pool cheering him on. And still second place is Thomas Wilkinson. Jack Keeper is starting to close that gap. Could sneak a silver. Sam Brown into the final 50. He can see his teammates cheering him on. You don't want to leave anything in the pool. He wants to give everything in this last 25. Sam Brown heading for home. The time clicks over, 4:12, 4:13, 4:14. He touches the wall. Waiting for the time, 4:18.65, just outside of his New Zealand record. But what a performance all the same. Touching second is Thomas Wilkinson. Third will be Jack Keeper. Fourth will be Gus Shivnan of Mount Maunganui. We move now to the timed final of the men's 17, 18-year-olds 400-metre individual medley. In lane 1 from Swim Timaru, Matthew Gray. In lane 2 from Tasman, Jackson Marshall. Lane 3 from Pirates, Joseph Stewart. Lane 4 from Kiwi West, Luan Grobbelaar. In lane 5 from Tawa, Bronson Lloyd. Lane 6 from Tasman, Joshua Amies. In lane 7 from Tasman, Alex Swan. And lane 8 from St Peter's, Thomas Griffin. So flat across the field at the moment in this 17, 18-year-olds timed final. And Luan Grobbelaar, who had such a fantastic year in 2019. I remember commentating many wins of his across the different championships. Hoping to retain some form here and take out this title. An accomplished breaststroker, so will if he can be in a position after the backstroke, he will surely come up the field in the breaststroke leg. Great turn by Luan Grobbelaar, comes out just a fraction in front of his compatriot Bronson Lloyd from Tawa, and in lane 3 that is Joseph Stewart. Medal ceremonies, coaches, managers are after the 400 IM for women. First medal ceremony after the 400 IM for women. And they touch to turn into the breaststroke leg. The 100 and 200 metre breaststroke specialist, Luan Grobbelaar, will start to pull away, I would expect. And just watching those breaststroke turns, the hands need to be firmly placed on the wall together at the same height. And with those hands flat to the wall, you cannot touch with your fingernails in breaststroke. You must touch with your hands flat to the wall. So watching on the YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch out for that. You'll see breaststrokers touch flat hands to the wall, and if they don't, they will be disqualified. Not much of a margin here at the moment, and a strong leg here by Bronson Lloyd too, but it is a body length at the moment for Luan Grobbelaar. Heads to the wall for the freestyle. Turns in 3 minutes 19. It's a 2-second margin over Bronson Lloyd. And now wanting to hold on to that. And looks like Bronson Lloyd is already taken a little bit out of that lead. In third place at the moment is Joseph Stewart from Pirates. Half a body length lead now. Can Luan Grobbelaar hold on to this lead and take the title? He'll know exactly where Bronson Lloyd is. Start to see the kick come in. A bit of urgency now as Luan Grobbelaar thinks, can I hold on to this title? Bronson Lloyd, he can see it. They turn together. Everything into the last length. Bronson Lloyd will take the title. Taken 3 or 4 seconds out of Luan Grobbelaar in the last 100. What a swim by Bronson Lloyd to claw back that lead. 4:19.95, 4:21.28 for Luan Grobbelaar, and a huge PB for Bronson Lloyd in the program at 4:27.82. Almost a 7 or 8 second advantage there for him. And a PB perhaps. Third place goes to Joseph Stewart. Congratulations, guys. We move now to event number 12, the women's 400 metres individual medley, starting with heat 1 of 8 heats. In lane 1 from North Wave, Amelia Black. In lane 2 from Queenstown, Sarah Jameson. Lane 3 from Whakatane, Tessa Dodson. Lane 4 from Pirates, Sophie Buchanan. Lane 5 from Selwyn, Chloe Newbigging. Lane 6 from Hamilton Aquatics, Madeline Coombs. Lane 7 from Tasman, Jemima Barr. And lane 8 from Jazzy, Florence Nelson. Move now to heat number 2 of the women's 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from North Wave, Tegan Strudwick. Lane 2 from Swim Timaru, Heidi Eulis. Lane 3 from Pirates, Alicia Wong. Lane 4 from Pirates, Laura Jones. In lane 5 from Nelson South, Emily Bryant. In lane 6 from Pirates, Isabel Hogg. Lane 7 from Tasman, Samantha Wilson. In lane 8 from Masterton, Hannah Kaur. Move now to heat 3 of the women's 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from North Canterbury, Caitlin Close. In lane 2 from North Canterbury, Naomi Savory. In lane 3 from Jazzy, Sarah Mabin. Lane 4 from North Wave, Kiara Smith. In lane 5 from Capital, Nikki Chapman. Lane 6 from Liz Van Willy Aquatics, Sarah Cummings. Lane 7 from Jazzy, Maisie Perriam. And lane 8 from Nelson South, Kate Barton. Into the breaststroke leg, Kiara Smith, the breaststroke specialist, will start to move up the field, but a strong breaststroke start by Nikki Chapman as well. Heat 3 of the women's 400 metres individual medley. We move to the 13-year-olds after this and the rest of the age groups. Now that lead, I was mistaken, has been increased here by Nikki Chapman. A great breaststroke leg and moves into the 100-metre freestyle to finish. And she holds a 5-second lead over Kiara Smith. $50 metres to swim. That was a 34:41.50. Turns in 4:22.05. So looking for her PB of 4:55. And Nikki Chapman coming in to win heat number 3. And she finishes 4:56.38. Kara Smith will come in just over 5 minutes. And third home in this heat 3 will be Sarah Cummings, 5:18.26. Move now to the first of the age group time finals. This is the 13-year-old girls 400 metres individual medley. In lane 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Hay. Lane 4 from Kiwi West, Alina Wong. In lane 5 from Tasman, Brooke Swan. And lane 6 from Napier Aquahawks, Evie Skidmore. Alina Wong leads them out in the butterfly, and not far behind in lane 6 is Evie Skidmore. Final day today of Auckland's level 2 and level 1 tomorrow. We'll see some of those Auckland swimmers head on down, a large majority opting to stay up at the Auckland Short Course Series. So it'll be good to see the Phoenix team down here tomorrow and some swimmers from Coast. So good on them for heading on down to the Waikato for this Aon New Zealand Short Course Champs. And a change of lead here now to Evie Skidmore in lane 6. Really powering away in this backstroke leg. A body length open up over Alina Wong. And what an unusual year it's been, not only for everyone across the country and the world, but the swimming community. A couple of one major lockdown, which probably stopped almost all swimmers from training for a period of 6 weeks. And that interruption, often hard to peg back. But at least everyone was in the same boat, I guess. And with the Aucklanders, again, troubled by a level 3 a few months ago, again, interrupting that training and that build-up. But now down to level 1 as of tomorrow, the whole country, and we all hope we will stay that way for the foreseeable future. And back to the racing, and midway through the breaststroke leg, and a lead change again, with Alina Wong taking back the lead. Obviously a strong butterfly and breaststroker, and she'll be looking to get the biggest margin she can as she leads into the freestyle. Then it just comes down to really the endurance and how they can manage that fatigue in the final 100 metres. And as they say, a huge amount of swimming is physical, but a very large amount being a mental game as well. And Lena Wong turns for home for 100 metres of freestyle. She's got a body length and a half lead over Evie Skidmore in lane 6, and back in third is Brooke Swan from Tasman. And I can't see Alina Wong losing this title here. The 13-year-old girls, 400 metres individual medley. And great for these swimmers, all the swimmers in the championships, to be starting to see where they're sitting in terms of performance. Many laps of training done, and to the people watching the feed at home or on their computers, these swimmers generally swimming between 7, 9, 10 sessions a week, starting to bring in a few dryland sessions as well, and that becoming more prevalent these days with as the swimmers develop and grow a little bit older, that the dryland training is so important. And a win there from Alina Wong. She held on to that lead, 5 minutes 16. And that was a good lot faster than the times she posted for her entry. Evie Skidmore second, 5:20.52, and Brooke Swan taking up the bronze there at 5:25.72. Move now to the 14-year-old girls' timed final of the 400 metres individual medley. And in lane 1, Tara Shotta from Equinites. In lane 2, Zoe Wilkinson from Evolution. Lane 3, Hannah King. Lane 4, Hannah Abdo from Jazzy. Lane 5, Talita McEwen from Evolution. Lane 6, Ashley Lawler from Whakatane. Lane 7, Neve Tessica from Capital. And lane 8, Eva McGoach. So nothing in this one. The seed times of 5:04 and 5:05 for lanes 4 and 5. So Hannah Abdo and Talita McEwen looking out for them, but a wonderful start here in lane 7 by Neve Tessica from Capital. She leads them through. Into the backstroke leg in the final length of the backstroke, and in the middle of the pool, our top qualifiers are starting to come through. Talita McEwen in the yellow cap in lane 5. And this is Hannah Abdo in lane 4. And Talita McEwen, watched her from a very young age. Started out doing some ocean swimming and then attended a couple of camps that we organised. And speaking to her mother yesterday, she sort of fell in love with swimming at that point and really wanted to put her mind to it. So it's wonderful to see Talita McEwen growing up into a young woman and really excelling in the sport. We head halfway through the breaststroke leg, almost touching together. Hannah Abdo in lane 4, Talita McEwen in lane 5, falling back into 4th place now. Ashley Lawler, who started very quickly. Neve Tassika in 3rd. Nothing in it at the moment. These swimmers will know they're right side by side, and it's going to come down to the freestyle leg, I think. Both of these swimmers very, very even in the breaststroke with completely different techniques. Talita McEwen a lot lower to the water, and Hannah taking a higher recovery. They turn, Talita McEwen breathing off to her left and right. Hannah Abdo looking over. This is going to be a very, very interesting finish to this one. The 14-year-old girls who's going to have it? Who wants it more? Both very, very gutsy swimmers, but someone's going to have to make a move. 50 metres to swim. Talita McEwen, Hannah Abdo. 400 metres individual medley. 14-year-old title on the line. Talita McEwen makes her move and I think has an advantage just by a fraction. She turns 0.2 of a second ahead. Talita McEwen is storming away. Half a body length now on Hannah Abdo. 10 metres to swim. Talita McEwen will take it for Evolution. A great title there. 5:01.42 and 5:02.22. Great times for these two girls. 3rd place goes to Hannah King from Ashburton. Gutsy performance there by Talita McEwen. She knew she had to do it in the final 50. Exciting racing. We move to the 15-year-old girls timed final of the 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Pirates, Elena Neal. In lane 2 from Bream Bay, Amelia Finer. In lane 3 from Capital, Molly Player. Lane 4 from Napier, Arabella Smith. In lane 5 from Jazzy, Maddie Horton. Lane 6 from Tasman, Samantha Harmon. Lane 7 from St Peters, Savannah Burke. And lane 8 from Tawa, Charlotte Gibbs. There's been a disqualification, event 12, the 14-year-olds, lane 7. Event 12, the 14-year-olds, lane 7. And through the first 100, the butterfly leg, lane 7. This is Savannah Burke. And over in lane 5, that is Maddie Horton. And a good first lap of the backstroke was Molly Player from Capital. Molly Player doing a great job in this backstroke. Already a body length lead, just over 50 metres. And the seed time's not a lot in it, 2 or 3 seconds between separating these swimmers on paper. And a fantastic backstroke leg. And really nice rating. You look at the rating there of Molly Player versus the rating of some of the other swimmers in this field. Got some really good tempo going in that backstroke, and that comes down to strength. Can you hold? There's no point with a high turnover if you can't hold the water. And a little bit of a sneaky look over there. Molly Player looks to her left and just checks whether she can see anyone, and she probably couldn't have. And in second place, Arabella Smith just starting to come up. Third place will be Maddie Horton in 5. And the club support from Capital on the sidelines certainly making a difference, I'm sure, as we turn halfway through the breaststroke leg. And Molly Player with a time of 5:11.28 on the program. And that margin closing, a great breaststroke leg by Arabella Smith. Could actually get the lead, I would say, by the end of this length. She will indeed. Arabella Smith moves into first place, but a great start of this event by Molly Player. She'll be wanting to hold on in the freestyle. They turn almost together. They take a look each other in the eye, but already half a body length to Arabella Smith. A great turn, a great transition there for her. Got herself away nice and quick. She's breathing off to the left. I think she's got a body length lead now. What a great start to the freestyle for Arabella Smith. Third place is Maddie Horton in lane 5 from Jazzy. No one's going to catch her. Arabella Smith will win this title for the 15-year-old girls. Looking very, very strong. Seems almost like she's got too much energy in this final 100. But I'm sure she would have left it all out there. Arabella Smith comes in to win the 15-year-old girls. 5 minutes, 0.12. And that is 7 seconds underneath her list time. All of these swimmers have gone well underneath their times in the program, and we would hope that's PBs for a number of these girls this morning. Great job, girls. Next up, the timed final of the 16-year-old girls, 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from St Peter's, Riley Britton. Lane 2 from Raumati is Maya Adams. In lane 3 from Capital, Jenna Ralston Larking. And lane 4 from Mount Maunganui, Zyleka Pratt-Smith. In lane 5 from Kiwi, Madison Wills. In lane 6 from Rotorua, Annalise Cowie. In lane 7 from Jazzy, Jade Vesti. And lane 8 from Orca, Rihanna Short. A blanket across the field at the moment, lanes 3 through 5, almost stroking together as they come into the turn. We'll soon see who the backstrokers are, and it is lane 4 and lane 3 starting to come through. Jenna Ralston Larking and Zyleka Pratt-Smith taking a little bit of a lead over lane 5's Madison Wills. And just speaking about that rating again and how important it is, you want to get your rating as high as you can without slipping the water. And if you're slipping the water, it means you don't have the strength, the endurance strength to hold that water. Anyone can turn the arms around really fast, but you actually want to go somewhere. So you can just see the different ratings and the speed in which these arms go round across the field at the moment. And you'll often find in some of the best sprint backstrokers in the world, that turnover is just very, very high. Very high, pulling a huge amount of water. And so we watch as Zyleka Pratt-Smith moves now into the breaststroke leg. She has a margin of 6 seconds as she goes into this 100. And in second place, Jenna Ralston Larking, Madison Wills in third. Zyleka Pratt-Smith extending that lead over her compatriots at the moment, but a lead change. Madison Wills takes second place from Jenna Ralston Larking. And Zyleka looking for a time of 4:54.54, which is her entry time. And she was on paper 4 seconds faster than Madison Wills, but at the moment got a much bigger margin than that. Looking really, really strong in the freestyle. Nice high body position and good rating. Breathing off to her right. Nice long strokes as well. A little bit of a kick coming in, 4-beat kick. Turns for home, 50 metres left to swim, all on her own. Zyleka Pratt-Smith is doing a great job here in the 400 metres individual medley for 16-year-old girls. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She comes in for the win. Zyleka Pratt-Smith, 4:50.46, well underneath her 4:54 entry time. We look at her face. Is she happy? I think she will be. She's just huffing and puffing, done a great job. Madison Wills touches second. Jenna Ralston-Larking touches third. Move now to the final, timed final before our medal ceremony. This is the 17 and 18-year-old girls 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Comet is Holly Fisher. In lane 2 from Capital, Sophie Irving. Lane 3 from Neptune, Jessica Scott. Lane 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Gina McCarthy. Lane 5 from Nelson South, Bree Anderson. Lane 6 from Pirates, Lucy Bordas. Lane 7 from Neptune, Meg Christophers. And lane 8 from Oamaru, Alice Petrie. And leading them through, Gina McCarthy, no surprises there, into the backstroke leg. She leads through in 105.44 through the butterfly. She has a margin of 4 seconds over lane 5's Bree Anderson. And Gina McCarthy has had a very successful last couple of years across many different championships, the Nags last year. And a great swim out there in lane 2 by Sophie Irving. She currently sits in second place. Bree Anderson in third. And we look at that margin now. Just a reminder to club managers, the medal ceremonies for the 100-metre freestyle men and women's events and the 400 individual medley men and women events will be after this race. Medal ceremonies for the 100 freestyle men and women and the 400 IM men and women after this race. Please make sure your swimmers are out of the warm-up pools and over to the area on the opposite side of the grandstand shortly. Thank you. So back to the racing. Gina McCarthy in 100% control of this event. Half a body length lead into the breaststroke. Challenges coming on. Bree Anderson challenging for second at the moment. Sophie Irving in lane 2 from Capital doing a great job out there. And the time we're looking for Gina McCarthy, 4:40.76. So you would expect her to have this sort of lead. She has a 23-second margin over her nearest swimmer, and it doesn't look like it's that far at the moment. Into the freestyle leg, 3:48, 3:49, the clock ticks over, and 75 metres left of swimming to go. Gina McCarthy, one more year in the age groups and then out into the open. Turns for home, 50 metres to swim. Gina McCarthy, 4:11.83. Now, if she swims the 33.65, which she did on the last 50, she'll come home at around about, what's that, 4:45. So looking for around about a 4:45 here, unless she can really put her foot down. Well done to Gina McCarthy, 4:44.54. That was a good second 50, faster than the first 50 of her freestyle. So really good last 50 for Gina McCarthy. Second place will go to Sophie Irving in lane 2, and third, Bree Anderson. So well done to the women in the 17 and 18-year-old girls 400-metre individual medley. We will break now for medal ceremonies, and we will resume racing again shortly. So congratulations to all of the swimmers in the first half of this session. A message from Teamline: the hoodies and rugby jerseys have sold out here in the arena. They'll be reprinted and back online shortly, so they've been a very popular item. So just check online shortly. They'll be reprinted with a new stock of those. There are QR codes on the back wall above the seating for you to click on to go to teamline.co.nz, or simply go to teamline.co.nz.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. With expert advice from quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Para-swimmers are placed into classifications according to their level of impairment. To illustrate, Lexi is using just 2 classes with 3 examples in each. More impaired S7 swimmers on the left, less impaired S10s on the right. Each swimmer's class has a world record for the event they're both racing in. Multi-class racing allows swimmers from different classes to compete against one another, and they do this by generating points. If they swim quicker than the world record in their class, they score above 1,000 points. Swim slower, and they score fewer than 1,000. This means that the swimmer that makes it to the finish line first might not win the race. In this example, the S7 swimmer has more points than the less impaired S10 swimmer because they were closer to the world record in their class. Only when all the swimmers have reached the finish line is the race outcome confirmed.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
So about to begin the first of the medal ceremonies for session number 3 here at the Aon 2020 New Zealand Short Course Championships. And presenting the medals this morning will be Gavin Iron, one of the referees of these championships. The first event that we will present will be event 9, the 100-metre freestyle for men, and we'll be going through the age groups one by one, starting with the 13-year-olds through to the 17 and 18-year-old age group. The winner will receive a gold medal, silver and bronze for second and third. And we'll start with the 13-year-old boys 100 metres freestyle medal ceremony. In third place in 57.26, Oliver Moet from St Paul's. The silver medal position 56.60 from Hamilton Aquatics, Kemp Williams. And winning the gold medal in 54.91 from Aquablades, Callum Gordon. Move now to the 14-year-old boys 100-metre freestyle medal ceremony. Third place in 55.52 from Stratford Amateur Swimming Club, Dylan Kowalowski. Second place in 55.40 from Tasman, William Seymour. And winning the event in 55.29 from Swim Zone Racing, Timothy Cherry. Move now to the 15-year-old boys medal ceremony for the 100 freestyle. In third place in 54.10 from Capital, Cooper Gouge. In silver medal position 53.02 from Aquagym, Oliver Lutton. And winning the event in 52.82 from Jazzy, Hugo Rathel. Move now to the 16-year-old boys 100-metre freestyle medal ceremony. In third place in 53.06 from St Paul's, Dominic Faulkner. In silver medal position 53.05 from St Paul's, Carlos Hardy. And winning in 51.89 from Evolution, Tarquin Magna. Well done, boys. Move now to the 17 and 18-year-old age group. Winner, in third place. Third place in 50.84 from St Peter's, Tyler Tapper. In second place in 49.98 from St Paul's, Ben Littlejohn. And winning in 49.30 from Wharanui, Taiko Torepi Ormsby. We move now to event number 10, the women's 100 metres freestyle, starting with the medal ceremony for the 13-year-old girls. In third place in 101.53, Evie Skidmore from Napier Aquahawks. In second place in 1 minute .40 from Mount Maunganui, Monique Bartlett. And winning in 1 minute .28 from Capital, Taylor Miles. Moving to the 14-year-old girls 100 metres freestyle medal ceremony. In third place in 59.38 from Porirua City Aquatics, Lucy Abbott. In the silver medal position in 58.70 from Jazzy, Hannah Abdo. And winning the gold medal in 58.1, Talita McEwen. Moving to the 15-year-old girls, in third place in 59.24 from St Peter's, Savannah Burke. In second place in 58.65 from Capital, Brooke Miles. And winning in 58.52 from Evolution, Caitlin Farrell. Sixteen-year-old girls now, 100 metres freestyle ceremony. Third place in 57.39 from St Peter's, Danielle Joblin. Second place in 54.49 from Neptune, Erica Fairweather. And winning in 54.29 in a new New Zealand age group record from St Paul's, Laura Littlejohn. Now to the 17 and 18-year-old medal ceremony for the girls 100 metres freestyle. In third place in 58.53 from Kiwi West, Paris Cutler. Second place in 58.38 from Ashburton swim team, Bree Middleton. And winning in 56.29 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Molly Shivnan. Moving now to event 11, the men's 400 metres individual medley, and we are awarding medals this morning for the age group, starting with the 13-year-old boys. And the winner in 5:08.49, Luke McCullum. Moving now to the 14-year-old boys, 400 metres individual medley in third place in 5 minutes .70 from Swim Zone, Mitchell Herberley. In second place in 4:56.15 from Aquablades, Daniel Calabolt. And winning in 4:51.52 from Mirihiku Swim Club, Matthew Spate. Now to the 15-year-old boys medal ceremony for the 400-metre individual medley. In third place in 4:46.62 from Jazzy, Connor McCulloch. Second place in 4:46.11 from Pirates, Finn Harland. And winning in 4:37.92 from Wanaka, Benjamin Silipo. The 16-year-old boys 400 metres individual medley ceremony. Third place in 4:36.53 from Enterprise, Jack Keeper. Silver medalist in 4:33.39 from Evolution, Thomas Wilkinson. And winning in 4:18.65 from Capital, Sam Brown. Now to the 17, 18-year-old boys 400-metre individual medley. In third place in 4:31.77 from Pirates, Joseph Stewart. In second place in 4:21.28 from Kiwi West, Luan Grobela. And winning in 4:19.95 from Tawa, Bronson Lloyd. Move now to event 12, the 400-metre individual medley for women, with the age group medal ceremony, starting with the 13-year-old girls. The bronze medalist, 5:25.72 from Tasman, Brooke Swan. Second place, 5:20.52 from Napier Aquahawks, Evie Skidmore. And winning the gold in 5:16.64 from Kiwi West Aquatics, Alina Wong. Move to the 14-year-old girls 400-metre individual medley ceremony. Bronze medalist in 5:10 flat from Ashburton swim team, Hannah King. Second place in 5:02.22 from Jazzy, Hannah Abdo. And winning in 5:01.42 from Evolution, Talita McEwen. Fifteen-year-old girls 400-metre individual medley ceremony. In third place, 5:07.02 from Jazzy, Maddie Horton. In second place in 5:05.55 from Capital, Molly Player. And winning in 5 minutes, 0.12 from Napier Aquahawks, Arabella Smith. Moving to the 16-year-old girls 400-metre individual medley ceremony. In third place in 5:07.66 from Capital, Jenna Ralston Larking. In second place in 5:02.38 from Kiwi, Madison Wills. And in the first place, 450.46 from Mount Maunganui, Zylika Pratt-Smith. The final medal ceremony of this part of the session, the 17 and 18-year-old girls 400-metre individual medley. The third place getter is Bree Anderson, 5:03.21 from Nelson South. Second place in 5 minutes, 0.45 from Capital, Sophie Irving. And winning in 4:44.54 from Hamilton Aquatics, Gina McCarthy.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
We resume racing now and are at event number 13, the men's 50 metres breaststroke. Behind the blocks is heat 1 of 9 heats. And two para-athletes in this event, lane 3, Jack Bugler and Bailey Conlon in 6, both SB14 with an intellectual disability. In the middle lanes, Connor Eden, lane 4, and lane 5, Regan Cross. Heat 2 of the men's 50 metre breaststroke. In lane 2 from Liz Van Welly, Kalani Bruce. Lane 3, Luca Matenga from Bream Bay. 4, Nathan Proctor from Enterprise. 5, Mason Jenkins from North Canterbury. Luke Martin in 6 from Porirua. Lane 7, Thomas McCullum from Aquagym. And a good win out there in lane 2, Kalani Bruce, 31.61. This is heat 3 of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. Cole Scott in lane 1, Sun Devils. Lane 2, Caleb Thomas, St Peters. Lane 3, Connor Barr, Aquagym. Lane 4, Jackson Mihaka, Hamilton Aquatics. 5, Archie Perriam, Jazzy. 6, Finn Lyon, Danny Verk. 7, Angus Kelleher, North Canterbury. 8, Tom Gold, Neptune. Great finish there by Archie Perriam. 31.33 takes out heat 3. Move now to heat 4 of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Corey Brown. Lane 2, William Campbell. Lane 3, Flynn McDonald. 4, Zahn Collins. 5, Joshua Gilbert. 6, Daniel Hardy. 7, Bailey Perriam. And 8, Oliver Duell. They go to the wall. It is Zahn Collins in 4, Joshua Gilbert in 5. It's going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing separating them at the low 28s. 28-1 for Zahn Collins. They'll be wanting a good hit out this morning in the heat. They go to the wall. It is Zahn Collins 28.06, which is a very fast time, faster than a seed time. So a good hit out this morning for Zahn Collins. Second for Joshua Gilbert, just a fraction slower at 28.19. And Daniel Hardy coming in third. We move now to the first of the age group time finals, and near the blocks now are the 13-year-old boys 50-metre breaststrokers. Lane 2, Mukalash Joyce from Rotorua. Lane 3 from Aquagym, Luke McCullum. Lane 4 from Porirua, Joseph Reha. Lane 5 from Palmy North is Ian Sui. Lane 6 from St Paul's is Oliver Muat. And winning that event, Joseph Reha, 32.71. And he got it reasonably comfortable by 0.3 of a second there over Ian Tsui, and Mukalash Joyce in third from Rotorua. We now move to the 14-year-old boys timed final 50 metres breaststroke. Lane 2, Hara Hughes from Tawa, Wilson Huata Finlay from Nelson South in 3. James O'Brien from Pirates in 4. Alexander Willis from Icebreakers in 5. Sam Kilda from Capital in 6. And Liam Thompson from Aquablades in 7. Nothing separating these swimmers, only half a second between the whole field almost. A blanket across the field, lane 2 going well. Hara Hughes from Tawa. But starting to come through in the middle of the pool, it is James O'Brien. James O'Brien will take it, 32.79. Just 1/100th of a second to win it. Second place, Alexander Willis. Some great times there. 1/100th of a second. Watch it. And they touch on the replay. Move now to the 15-year-old boys timed final of the 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Dion Gerard Cabelston from Capital. Boston Tordop in 2 from St Paul's. Marley Orr from Wanganui in 3. Thomas Bain from Swim Zone in 4. David So, the visitor, in 5. Benjamin Reha from Porirua in 6. Sean O'Connor Close from Pirates in 7. Connor McCulloch from Jazzy in 8. David So going strongly, the visitor, in 5. The New Zealand champ's going to be Thomas Bain. David So has had a great meet so far, 29.86. The New Zealand winner will be Thomas Bain in lane 4. But another great performance there by David So. Second place for the Kiwis, Marley Orr. And Levi Holman will take the bronze. Move now to the 16-year-old boys timed final of the 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Ashley Bogue from Swim Zone. Lane 2, Levi Holman from Kiwi. Lane 3, Shane Maskell from Capital. Lane 4 from Enterprise, Jack Keeper. Lane 5 from Wharanui, Max Gardner. Lane 6 from Evolution, Zach Reeder. St Paul's, lane 7, Carlos Hardy. And lane 8 from Tasman, Ruben Lyle. And a great swim in the middle of the pool by Jack Keeper. He's going to win this one. Going well out there in lane 7's Carlos Hardy. Jack Keeper wins it, 30.15. Max Gardner in second, and Carlos Hardy takes third. Move to the 17 and 18-year-old boys timed final 50 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Alexander Unstead Joss. 2, Connor Farrell. 3, William Krofsky. 4, Luan Grobbelaar. 5, Tom Drever. 6, Robin Shen. 7, Miharo Jones. And 8, Matthew Sexton. Luan Grobbelaar in the middle of the pool with a seed time of 28 flat, and he is going fast. Luan Grobbelaar looking strong, maybe been doing some more short work of late. He lunges for the wall. 28.45. A great time by Luan Grobbelaar. Tom Drever in second, William Krofsky in third. Some real form in the short distance, Luan Grobbelaar. We move now to the next event, the women's 50 metres breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 8 heats. Heat 1, Jane Fox in lane 2 from Orca, Nikita Howarth in 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, 4 Kennedy Malloy from Sun Devils, and from Whananui both Gabrielle Smith in 5 and Lily Fox Mason in 6. Now looking at the times, New Zealand record for the SB8 category, 41.63. And Nikita in the SB7 category, we'll look out for these times. I don't even know what that means. And she touches the wall, lane 4, Kennedy Malloy, the 15-year-old, in 36.32. Gabriella Smith, 41.20, and third, Nikita Howarth, 43.17. And a New Zealand record there, I think, for Nikita Howarth. So congratulations, Nikita. Move now to Heat 2 of the women's 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Sun Devils, Charlotte Cole. Lane 2 from Masterton, Georgia Young. Lane 3 from QE2, Sophie Pascoe. Lane 4 from Orca, Rihanna Short. Lane 5 from Bream Bay, Samantha Dutton. 6 from Mount Maunganui, Hannah Lawson. Lane 7, Grace Cito from Jazzy. Lane 8, Georgia Drahos from Capital. Now Sophie Pascoe in lane 3, looking at a time of 36.90 for a world record. Sophie Pascoe, lane 3, 36.90. If she gets it, it's a world record. Let's have a look. Sophie Pascoe, 36.05. That's a new world record for Sophie Pascoe. And a New Zealand record to boot. And at 27 years of age, still getting faster by the year, by the day. Move now to Heat 3 of the women's 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Meg Christophers from Neptune. 2, Lucy Gordon from Jazzy. 3, Bronner Ryan from Porirua. Kara Smith in 4 from North Wave. Kaylee Jackson from Jazzy in 5. Wharanui's Hannah Bates in 6. Sarah Mabin from Jazzy in 7. Caitlin Jenkins from Central Hawke's Bay in 8. Bronner Ryan taking out that heat number 3 and will progress like a few others in that heat to the final. We move now to the first of the age group time finals, and just about to jump on the block is the 13-year-old girls 50 metre breaststroke. In lane 4 from Aquablades is Monique Wierowski. And lane 5 from Evolution, Jessica Pilbrow. And just the two swimmers in here, a second separates them on paper, and it looks like about a second separated them in the race at the moment. And a nice tempo for here for Monique in lane 4. She comes home to win. 35.57, great time there for Monique Wierzowski. Move now to the timed final of the 14-year-old girls 50 metres breaststroke. And this is the 14-year-old girls 50-metre breaststroke. In lane 2, Anika Yeldon from Tawa, and also from Tawa, Naomi Cooper, lane 3. Lane 4, Jodisha Kirkpatrick from Comet. Lane 5 from Nelson South, Lily Hall. And lane 6 from Capital, Ella Drummond. And a great swim here by Jodisha Kirkpatrick in the middle of the pool. Glenn Hamblin, her coach, they come into the wall. 34.64. Second place going to Lily Hall. Third to Ella Drummond. Move to the 15-year-old girls timed final of the 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Evolution, Katie Hills. In lane 2 from St Paul's, Estella Wainui-Mackle. Lane 3, Sienna McEwen from Aquagym. Lane 4 from Tawa, Amy Teekman. 5 from Capital, Jade Morrison. 6 from Nelson South, Cassandra Taylor. 7 from Stratford, Alina Zabel. And lane 8 from Blenheim, Minette Richards. And it is Amy Teekman who leads them through to the final few metres. She touches, it'll be lane 5 for second, Jade Morrison. Cassandra Taylor rounds out the top three. A great swim, 33.80 for Amy Teichmann. We have a disqualification in event 14, the 13-year-olds, lane 5. A disqualification, event 14, the 13-year-olds, lane 5. Move now to the 16-year-old girls' timed final of the 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Aquagym, Nikki Clulo. Lane 2 from Tasman, Rebecca Loach. Lane 3 from Kiwi, Madison Wills. Lane 4 from Mount Maunganui, Zyleka Pratt-Smith. In lane 5 from Raumati, Tori Grout. Lane 6 from St Peter's, Riley Britton. 7 from Rotorua, Annalise Cowie. And lane 8 from Nelson South, Kate Barton. And it is Zyleka Pratt-Smith who's having a great championships. Leads them by a quarter of a body length to the wall. And she will win it in 33.21. Tori Grout from lane 5 takes second. Riley Britton from 6 is third. Move now to the timed final of the 17, 18-year-old girls' 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Pirates, Lucy Borlas. In lane 2 from St Paul's, Emma Parsons. 3 from St Peter's, Sarah Wilson. Lane 4 from Nelson South, Bree Anderson. 5, Hannah Morgan from St Paul's. Madeline Whittam in 6 from North Wave. Emma Maltzed from St Peter's in 7. And Alicia Wong from Pirates in 8. And a good start, lane 2, Emma Parsons. She's got a lead just, but lane 5 coming strong. Hannah Morgan. Hannah Morgan just got a fingernail in front at the moment and working hard for the win. Hannah Morgan. She will take it 34.15. Bree Anderson in second. Emma Parsons takes out third. And that concludes event number 16, the heats and age group time finals of the 50 metre breaststroke. And next up will be event 17, and looking forward to watching the 4x100 metre freestyle men's club relays, followed by the women's club relays. Always a highlight of the program, these ones. A bit of club rivalry going on, a little bit of beating of chests and some friendly banter between the clubs, and the pressure coming off a little bit with these relays. Always a little bit more smiles on faces, but often that fact that they're a little bit more relaxed can bring out some really fantastic performances. So we look forward to the first of these relays. It'll be 3 heats, and so there are, the fastest heat will be swum this evening, so we will see the first 2 of those heats being swum this morning. And there's no guarantees that that winning team tonight will win. They'll have to surpass the times of the relays this morning. Okay, we welcome to Behind the Blocks, heat number 1 of event 17, the 4x100 metre club freestyle relay. And we'll get underway now. In lane 2 is the Liz Van Weddy Aquatics team, and swimming first, Kane McBridie. In lane 3 is the Capital Swim Club D team, starting first, Sam Kilduff. Capital Swim Club C team is in 4. Shane Maskell kicks things off. In lane 5, swimming Southland, Regan Cross leads. Nelson South Swim Club A is in lane 6 with Oxford Bailey. And Oxford Bailey starting very, very quickly. And he is 16 years of age. Some of the other swimmers a little bit younger than him. But a good start here in heat number 1 of this club 4x100 metre freestyle relay. The changeover is oh so important in the relay, and if it isn't practiced, then these clubs will do a pretty conservative changeover, and what that means is they will in fact almost wait to see the swimmer coming in touch the wall before they leave the block. Now, good relay teams will have practiced the changeover and will have in fact started the launch off the block. The thing they need to watch is the feet or the toes cannot leave the block before the fingers of the previous swimmer touch the wall. Now, it's a bit of an art form to get right, and often at the Olympics or top international meets, these teams will get it so fine that they risk disqualification. Now, in the modern era, the timing pads, there is sensors on the block, and those sensors will determine whether the swimmer on the blocks has left before the swimmer has touched the touchpad. So it's no longer solely on the decision of the turn judges. And it is still Nelson South Swimming Club leading the way, but Capital Swim Club C just starting to sneak up on their heels, and a good swim here by swimming Southland in lane 5, also coming up into the fray. And a nice swim here by Luke Kuglahan, who's taken Capital C through to take the lead. And the swimmers are waiting to go. They're being spurred on. They can see the position of their club. They don't want to let the team down. And often that's the thing with relays, is there's this camaraderie amongst the team that will take these swimmers to another level, hopefully. And so either that be the changeover, but it is now a change of lead. Swimming Southland's Matthew Spate, who's had a great meet so far. He is neck and neck here with Oliver Rumney of Capital Swim Club C. Oliver Rumney takes the lead halfway through his 100. In fact, this is Thomas White I've got behind here. Thomas White and Joseph Coriati from Southland. So Capital C, Thomas White leading them home. Joseph Coriati for Southland, and Connor Eden in lane 6 for Nelson South. They go to the wall, it's a close one, and Capital Swim Club C take out heat number 1. Move now to heat 2 of 3 of the men's 4x100 metre freestyle club relay. just standing on the blocks now. Away we go in lane 1, St Paul's Swimming Club A with Kieran Watson kicking off. Aquagym Swimming Club in lane 2 with their A team, Oliver Lutton starting out. Capital Swim Club B, Elliot Brown is in lane 3. North Canterbury's Angus Kelleher kicks off their A team in 4. In lane 5, Mount Maunganui, Gus Shivnan. Lane 6, Swim Zone Racing, Ashley Bogue. 7, Hamilton Aquatics Team A, Daniel Hardy. And lane 8's Pirates, Joseph Stewart. And looking in lane 7, a great start by Daniel Hardy. And sets the Hamilton Aquatics team away very, very nicely. And Brandon Schuster, the visitor from Samoa, is second into the water. And lane 2 going well. That's Wills Graham over there for Aquagym. And at the moment, second place is Finn Harland from Pirates. Coming into the wall is Brandon Schuster for Hamilton Aquatics, and away goes Flynn Cameron. Second place at the moment to Jedi Morland James, hits the water for the Pirates in lane 8. Lane 3, Capital Swim Club B's Alessandro Esposito fires away down the first 25, looking strong. Huge lead here for Hamilton Aquatics. 150 metres left to swim. Sorry. 150, yeah, that's right. Getting pretty close to the middle of the pool now. And lane 5's Mount Maunganui Swim Club, Thomas Scott bringing them through. Thomas Scott having a good leg here. Jackson Mihaka hits the water for Hamilton Aquatics. Can Jackson Mihaka hold off the competition? These teams trying to do their very best this morning to get a good chance of a place overall in this event. The fastest heat will be raced tonight. Jackson Mihaka for Hamilton leads the way. Good solid swims in the middle of the pool. Lane 5's Joe Cook for Mount Maunganui. Lane 3's Cooper Gouge for Capital B. Lane 8's James O'Brien's fallen behind. Jackson Mihaka still leads the way in lane 7 for Hamilton Aquatics. It's going to be close for second. Cooper Gouge for Capital B. Joe Cook for Mount Maunganui will be third, I think. We move now to event number 18, the 4 times 100 metre club relay freestyle, and there are 3 heats. The final heat will be swum this evening, and ready to get on the blocks is heat number 1. In lane 3, I should say, Capital Swim Club D, starting with Ella Drummond. Lane 4, St Peter's Swim Club B, starting with Milana Tapper. And lane 5, Nelson Swim Club, starting with Emily Bryant. Coming through for the changeover, lane 5 leads. That is the Nelson South Swimming Club A team. And challenging for that lead is Emma Maltzad from St Peter's in lane 4. Nice swim here by Emma Maltzad. She's taken that lead out, and lane 3's Lucy Price moving into second for Capital Swim Club D. Nice opportunity to get some racing experience, get some relay practice as well. Relays formed a massive part of the New Zealand teams over the years. Some swimmers getting a berth to the Olympics and Commonwealth Games purely off a relay swim. So always important to hone your skills as a relay swimmer. And some swimmers do find that they are better relay swimmers than our individual swimmers sometimes. And they just find it's a slightly different feel being in the relay. They can relax and really enjoy that teamwork. And just like on the track with the handing of the baton, the handing of the baton in the pool is the touch of the wall and the launch off the blocks. And over a 400-metre relay, you can often, with good changeovers, get somewhere around 1.5 second advantage over the rest of the field. That does a poor or conservative changeover. And now a good lead is forming for St Peter's Swimming Club. This is Riley Britton. And going into the final 50, Riley Britton for St Peter's, Bree Anderson for Nelson South, and Georgia Drahos for Capital Swim Club D. And comes in to take out heat number 1. St Peter's. And finishing heat number 1, third place Capital Swim Club D. Nelson takes out second. Just a reminder to swim managers, club managers, the medal ceremonies will begin after the next race. medal ceremonies will start after the next race. Please make sure your swimmers are out of the warm-up pools and over to the opposite side of the grandstand, please, for the medal ceremonies. We now kick off the second heat of the club relay, the 4x100 metre freestyle club relay for women. In lane 2 is Tawa Swimming Club with Charlotte Gibbs kicking off. Lane 3, Capital Swim Club C with Molly Player. Lane 4, Swimming Southland with Tegan Strudwick. Lane 5, Capital Swim Club B with Beatrice Fordham Duncan. Lane 6 is Tasman Swimming Club with Alexandra Marshall. And Lane 7, Pirate Swim Team with Sarah O'Connor. Into the water, Mia Booth in lane 2, Tamara Titcombe in 3, Amelia Black in 4, Taylor Miles in 5, Rebecca Loach in 6, and Sophie Buchanan in 7. Leading the way is Swimming Southland A in lane 4. And about to hit the water is Amy Pratt for Southland. Away she goes. Second into the water is Jenna Ralston Larkin, Capital Swim Club B. And we have in lane 2 coming up strongly is Naomi Cooper for Tawa. .150 metres left to swim. Slight lead for Amy Pratt from Swimming Southland over Jenna Ralston Larkin. And now third place to Capital Swim Club sees Gabriella Jacobs. Final 100 metres. Swimming Southland's Millie Lowe is in the water, racing off against Pippa Nicol from Capital Swim Club B. There will be a swim-off after this event, a swim-off for the 50-metre breaststroke for men. And the two swimmers that will swim off are Bailey Perriam and Levi Holman. A swim-off for the 50 metres breaststroke, Bailey Perriam and Levi Holman for the swim-off after this event. And the winner of that event was Millie Lowe for the Swimming Southland team. Second was the Capital Swim Club B and coming in third, Capital Swim Club C. So a swim off for the 50-metre breaststroke now for Bailey Perriam and Levi Holman. If you could meet behind the blocks as soon as you can, thank you. If the team manager for Mirihiku Swimming Club, please go to the resolutions table. Team manager for Mirihiku Swimming Club, go to the resolutions table now, please. So a swim off before we start the medal ceremonies for the events that have taken place this morning for the age groups. That is the 50 breaststroke for men. We are needing Bailey Perriam and Levi Holman behind the blocks. Thank you. Not a huge amount of notice for these swimmers. A little bit of a giggle, a little bit of a smile, needing to get their game faces on pretty quickly. Both swimming this morning 31.76. Let's make some noise and see who wants this final more. Bailey Perriam in lane 4, Levi Holman in lane 5. And for the people watching at home, swim-offs happen when there is a equal time at the cusp of the final. So these swimmers need to, whatever the fastest time from the swim-off will head into the final this evening. Generally, you don't want to swim off in an event longer than 50 metres. Waiting for the referees and the starters to ready ourselves for the swim-off. And if you haven't yet already, head up to the Teamline store to check out the latest swimwear and accessories up there. Teamline supporters of Swimming New Zealand for many years. And those rugby jerseys that have now sold out will be reprinted, put online. You can check out all the range at teamline.co.nz. Thank you to Aon, our championship partner and big supporter of Swimming New Zealand, and Sky Sport Next for beaming the coverage and the action live to Sky Sport Next YouTube in the morning and Sky Sport Next, Sky Sport Channel 9 in the evening. We are now ready to go. Quiet please for the start. Good start by both of the swimmers underwater. Good pull out. It looks like an advantage for Bailey Perriam already. A great pull out from him. Nice flat technique there from Bailey Perriam. He hits the wall. There's nothing in it. 0.1 or 0.2 of a second, I would guess. And that pull out just so much more effective. Bailey Perriam has got it just by a fraction, but being clawed back by Levi Holman. The swim off for the final of the 50-metre breaststroke. Bailey Perriam's got it. 31.66. He heads through to the final. Blows a kiss off to the supporters. And that concludes the racing for session 3 of the 2020 Aon New Zealand Short Course Champs. We move now to the second of the medal ceremonies this morning, which will begin very shortly.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
We'll now begin the medal ceremonies for events 13 and 14. The age group 50-metre breaststroke for boys, starting with the 13-year-olds, and presented this morning by the CEO of New Zealand Swimming, Steve Johns. In third place, in 33.07 from Swim Rotorua, Mukelash Joyce. In the silver medal position, 32.98 from Palmerston North Swim Club, Ian Sui. And winning in 32.71, Joseph Reha from Porirua. Move now to the 14-year-old boys in third place in 33.17 from Tawa Swimming Club, Hara Hughes. In second place in 32.80 from Icebreaker Aquatics, Alexander Willis. And winning in 32.79, Pirates swim team member James O'Brien. Move now to the 15-year-old boys, 50-metre breaststroke medal ceremony. In third place in 32.42 from St Paul's, Boston Tordoff. In second place in 32.39 from Whanganui, Mali Orr. Winning the visitor gold in 29.86 from Hamilton Aquatics, David So. And winning the gold medal in 30.43 from Swim Zone Racing, Thomas Bain. Moving now to the 16-year-old boys 50-metre breaststroke. In third place in 30.88, St Paul's, from St Paul's, Carlos Hardy. In second place in 30.81 from Wharanui Swimming Club, Max Gardner. And winning in 30.15 from Enterprise, Jack Keeper. And moving to the 17-18-year-old boys 50-metre breaststroke medal ceremony. In third place in 29.64 from St Peter's, William Krofsky. Second place in 29.58 from Wharanui, Tom Drever. And winning in 28.45 from Kiwi West, Luan Grobler. We now move to event 14, the girls 50 metres breaststroke, starting with the 13-year-olds. Winning the event in 35.57, Monique Wierzowski. Now to the 14-year-old girls 50-metre breaststroke medal ceremony. Third place in 35.79, Ella Drummond from Capital. In second place in 35.26 from Nelson South, Lily Hall. And winning in 34.64 from Comet Swim Club, Jodisha Kirkpatrick. Moving to the 15-year-old girls 50-metre breaststroke medal ceremony. In third place in 34.51 from North Canterbury, Cassandra Taylor. In second place from Capital Swim Club, Jade Morrison in 34.08. And winning in 33.80 from Tawa Swimming Club, Amy Teekman. Moving to the 16-year-old girls 50-metre breaststroke medal ceremony. In the bronze medal position, 34.35 from St Peter's Swimming Club, Riley Britton. Second place in 33.75 from Raumati Swimming Club, Tori Grout. And winning in 33.21 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Zylika Pratt-Smith. And the final medal ceremony for this morning's session, the 17 and 18-year-old girls 50-metre breaststroke. Third place in 34.32, Emma Parsons from St Paul's. In second place in 34.29 from Nelson South Swimming Club, Bree Anderson. And winning in 34.15 from St Paul's Swimming Club, Hannah Morgan. Well, that now concludes session 3 of the Aon 2020 New Zealand Short Course Championships. A fantastic morning of heats and timed finals, with the highlight, of course, being Sophie Pascoe's world record. And we look forward to tonight's session, the final session, starting at 4:45 p.m. on Sky Sport Next YouTube channel and on Sky Sport Channel 9. This evening, we hope you've enjoyed the action and hope to see you joining us this afternoon.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Bye.